Матанаки ишкасте вообще. Ора зомбинер касте ора. Кенгара. Просто варду. Асу чара гаджата. Урара. Անցավ է յան արա։ Արա արի այախտեր։ Արի։ Արա կայլիլը։ Որ չի ուզում մեռնի չեմ ջոգում արա։ Չեմ մեռնում, որը սրբել են արա։ Սրբել են արա։ Այ որ ես արա։ Սրբած արա, սրբած։ Լավ էսա վերցնում։ Ուտնել անգնամ արա։ Ահա։ Լպստել են արա, սաղ լպստ է։ Աս ինչ է ես դանակվել է տու։ Արա դա մտի։ Աս ինչ է։ Yalla. Utanganım açamıyorum. Neyse mi? Այսի կարելի է հակնել ապա։ Քանի տեղում սա 30։ Արա բայց էսի ավելի լավ է։ Ո՞վ է զներ գալի։ Ոչ շի բան չունենք, դա տարկ վիճակ։ Ora vorda matamba smooth hangana mara. Oyna helna kiste dutanan. Kapen ima. Like a bunch of uncortunate. Bora mutanga para ora. Da bora. Orası sırpat zara. Aha. İrekat zigli. Padron. Sırpat ze. Orası hiç kahıl sonra. Fazla mağaza koy. Aha. Orası kırasınız burnum oraya. Aha. Hiç бахты. Alik-GAMING. Качество предмета, качество текстур. Ծենին իսկ է։ Դի հասցնեմ քանի մոթը չինգե։ Որոց վաղցակ ու Վազը մազը կաստ է։ Անգամից աշկիս եթամ Եկեք կողեմ պագեմ վրան բանի մեջ Եկեք Աբրես Արա դե լավ էլի արա Որս արը վարա ես ինչ ուղուրն արա Արա էլի եկավ արա Որս արը վարա Այս ինչ ուղուրն արա Սրիկան էր արա Որես գրպել են ստելի արա, գրպե չրպել են արա ոչ շիբան չեն թողում արա սրան շիշե չում են չում Արա հելանք ստուց է սրանք բանք թողեն Մութանգավ արա Ահա, շիշ, թանք ճուլուց են Որես ինչքան զոմբի կա արա դե Ահա Ահա, չի ուզակավրան լարի Ուր արա Չասկց արա, յուքսակ ինչ է լավ արա հա ես արա Ջուր վերցելուց խփելու են նայ Ասա ջուր են վերցելուց պաժարկից տան գլխից նայ Թռանք Orası mort herhalde. Կանանք լուսոստե բացենք, կամ եկը բան չի երևում, սա նստենք թո լուսը բացվի, մութա բան չի երևում, այսպես կտամ գանգին, սպասենք լուսը բաց, անգլի մութա, սպասենք լուսը բացվի, ճար չկա ապերն, այդ տնամ սրա գլխին լուս չկա, չէ, ֆանարիկը չունեսի, գլխին լուս կա, բայց բան չկա, բատարեկա, արես իսին երբ լուսը բացվի աղբերն, բայց դա լուսը ոնց է շուտ է բաց,
Արա այս տահակ բացատրի Ուրուքի խրամատում ծոզ է, այս տահակ, եկել է ծրևան դվիզենիներ անելու, ուրեմն դուրե, թողեք,
Սատենամ երբ հալուսը բացվում, ուրա, այս արակ կանցնի, մի 10 րոպե ամենաշատը, մի 10 րոպե, օրը մարդ եկավ, մարդ եկավ արա, չելն ես խպես արա, հայ մախտար, ձերս բան չկա, ճավտո անցավ, ինչ արեց արա, արա դե բացվի լուս արա, օրը ինձ 11 անցավ լորա, որ իշտը մտնենք, հապեր սրոյից գանք, որ մտնենք, բայց ուրիշ, այսի միջև լուսը բացվի աղբեր, այն, լհելի, ենանք ստե ինչ կա, դակ, մանոնդ, այսի չէ, midnight չէ, Դրանք ես մեկը լուսա։ Давай. Nesıl denk ara? Şahstan. Orala var. Lela var boş. Maskanım. Nasıl şey kanat nere ara? Burası ki bırnakları. Музычка. Escalation. Очень. Masta story sabor orası içeri garba diye tanka ayakta. Bir. Oscar attınız bana ne ara? Empire Heart'ta ve beşinci ara. Orası bad yegana kara. Janot kara. Որ ախպերս ինչ եղանակար է։ Հրիվ Հայաստանի եղանակն արա։ Արա տելա մութ հանգնեմ աղբերերը։ Հեսա մտնենք ընդ շարունակենք սլուսը բացվում է։ Սկսած 4 5 րոպե ամենաշատը։ Սկսած 4 24 Так. Atıl стугенг. Իրականց 5 Так, մտանք ապեր, գնացինք, ուր ես։ Որես քիչ սպինգերը բարձա վարա օրես սարով։ Ես նու գեղնի գերանդին, հա։ Midnight։ Ըսա ինինը ռեստարտան է սալնելու, արա լավ, արա շարեր։ Հա, ձեր լավից։ Так, Էսի բարև ախպեր ջան, էսի աշխարհի մասշտաբով ընտիր խաղա, բայց երկար չեմ խաղալու, էս ինչ խաղա մատնամ ֆուտբոլ։ Դayz-ն ապը, գլի պոյստու գբերի կրկարթաս։ Որ էս խիացնաս կախրտով ով։ Հասկացանք։ Հələ սպաս յարա, այ տղա, այս։ Չէ։ Չպետք է սենց ելներ ապեր։ Չպետք է սենց ելներ։ Է։ Կախեմ ապել, կայնի հելնեմ թազը մատնամ։ Չգիտեմ խի կախեմ ապը։ Լավ ախպեր։ Դու լավ ես։ Չէ ախպեր ես։ Ես եմ եկի ֆուտբոլ, ուրիշ ոչի բան ընկեր։ Բայց խա կախեմ ախպեր, չեմ ջոգում, հա։ Էլի նույն պատմությունն է ապեր, ես իրանց սերվերից է աշկիս։ Ապեսի չեն կարած տխաղ։ Նագլի կախեմ ապեր, էլան կստուց։ Էլան կապեր։ Լի չկախեր ապեր, ես իրանց մոտից է։ Ես սերվերից վյան տվինք ուրման։ Յարա զզվեցեց արա, պրոստի։ Ու էր ֆրիդմ արա, կեզ բան, ֆրիդմ, որստե մարդ չկա, տվագա, ստե մարդ չկա, որ ռեստարտ ալնամ արա, ինին, գագաշ, Так, ուրա։ Ես ինչա։ Ay Kezban. Ha, restart edelim ara. Man. Sayonara. Так, Гагаша. Тик. Freedom. Տնանքին սերվեր կա։ Давай, Լարի։ Որ պիվաս։ Մարդ սերվեր չկարա։ Տոսիրի կոքիս դες սպասում։ Սերվեր։ Freedom. Թոքի index. Так. Արեսի քաշ ենք ոբշեմ։ Քաշի խանք։ Չքաշի ծերը։ Ага, по очереди мелкий. So make a top of kill. Matang. Orada mati araba. Matang. Darıp welcome. Şişmiş. Kartes, airdrop. Այդը կալ է թալ մեռնել լկայինի։ Արես ու տվեց արա։ Վերնո։ Ալա դե գնանք է։ Ուր կգնանք, գնաց այն ես համերն եմ։ Ինչ է։ Ինչ արա։ Այ ախպերիչ։ Լկայինի։ Առաջին կարա բալոտած ծնվենք էտ հանգետ airdrop-ի մոտ։ Հա, ապեր մի հատ էլ մեռի։ Հələ մի հատ մեռի։ Այսուր դենք։ Արա դա չէ էլի ապեր։ Вообще hervetsretsara. Rade met motik tegtsan ve ոչ խար։ Շատ ձև չկա ապա։ Հանգիստ էլ է։ Տեսի խոզը։ Ստետով է, տարադելավ է, գնացին բոքշ։ Ֆիլմ, լկային, վիդեո։ Սենարը։ Ջրի զեն։ Արեք արա, մտեք ներս էլ է, արեք։ Բան ուտենք պիչավ գոր։ Զում գան արա։ Oh, ora çıkarsa pagem. Ora çi pagem ara. Ora sırf tutsayı kavara. Tabii. Рацка кадартом ара. cost. Orası için orada. Kır ara, kır. Yeah. Arada zızbıtlık ara. Այսպես ճզբկամենք վերև։ Այսպես ձգամենք, որ այս թուլն ես տե, արադելով զզվեց։ Ուտելի։ Աբեր տվեց։ Ora sırpat zaraylı. Zenk sarpeli. Sarpeli nara. Vay kuen. Martın üzerine. Orayı kabara. Orası. Sırpatsa. Sırpele ne haber öyle? Rank tut. Քայլի կրաշան գավար այդու դեյրը այսյանների վրա է ահա դեմսը ձենից կարանք հասնենք վերցենք դե արա Rura արա Սուխը պետք է հերներ արդեն Չասկսա Ուր ընգավարա Ay kes bana. La ve tankı. Caraca, man, ara. Sponsor. Bu denga var ha. Haber lan. Zamakı ve iskele var. Çel Stampoli. Ara sen de remlesin teyin de tamam ara. Sana çiğ. Ya benden verebilsin hem geri var. 5 tane hangi bak. Zene esen istek yok. Yandan ne açık olma. Suspect Gulen man. Kamecha venela Gulen man. Karrisavari. Valla bu denga vara. Çok soğuk. Orası da bazı yara. Ay keziban. Mark ara na kapıma. Alla wurde kara gatsınıyor. Kara hen ara. Marka mototunuz. Aa buraya gel. Ben Marti kenar artık. Manyak genellikle короче 10.000 lira ne oldu? Mega courseman lo ban chuna ma. Jure chunang. Ora matara. Ara o buraya ayakları aristelle. Ayka was drank unak was bayan en asa bir vakta tamam. Orası çıkan zaman bir kara. Akın karan. Orası meker kuyruğu. Versen karna yani. ऐसे तो मौत आ रहा मैं गिर कूदे छोड़ और अब तेज सा इसमें क्या और सारे गन्ना सारा ऑन द बॉर्डर मैं यूज़ सकता है और ज़िंक चिकारा aha और अब मतलब magazin tayre le ay karris magazin çıkara और अफसोस Jur bile tam kamen yapıyorum. Oran fazla yaşıyor. Хапин, стива се спади хамам. Чишка. Ան se կամացա լցը մարա ջուրը։ Կանելեմ շիշման կամ Բազա եղի կանդել է Այս ինչա, կասր կա Ես կասր կել կայլա Ուր ես կասր կի տեղը Ախ, սրպած ախ Որս պեկան Պտի վերցեմ բադրը ուծան Ջուրը քիչ է Հելանք է Հելանք վերը Vesiloh politsilla. Ura jort hatsa. Absus. Na talki magazin apet. ինչա տեղակայել Մոսին դրան։ Բան չկար։ Լավ իջա։ Օրես ինչեր era։ Ինքս էլ ապրծնում արա։ Բանը ուր դերն կոնվոյ կաստի արա։ Так, ուր դենք մենք արա։ Հա, էս ենք։ Արա լագերը որտե՞ր։ Надежда էսա։ Մարկեր։ Էս։ Ուտելիք համյաց կակային։ Hoppa. Vurup hagelen. Artık. Sırpelen ara. Sırpey ara. Sırpey. թողը։ Ահա։ Լիքը չկա։ Շիբան չկա։ Orası Sevenster Peara. Orada boş bitti boş şiban. Burası Merna Menkara. Sobama halım. Sağ տեղերը բաց արա։ Մի հատ բան չեն թողի արա, սա անխիղճներ արա։ Անխիղճ արա դու։ Կենթանի եք արա։ Ինչքան զենք են գցես։ Ով սրբած։ Սովամահ էլ անկապ է։ Լավ արա։ Շիբան չկա։ Բան չկա ապը։ Ոչի բան։ Ապտալու բան չկա։ Դե չկա։ Ագուչ արակ։ Դե չկա։ Շվայնի նաբոր։ Ձեն առավ։ Որս բազա էր, սիրտս կային ավարա։ Ամին շատ։ Vodka։ Կամենք, հա? Հալավ կամենք։ Հարփելու արա։ Մխվանք մնացինք ապը։ Ո՞ս նրանց ոտ ուտելի կլնի, աչե։ Չէ, մերնամ ենք։ Ուր է թամարա։ Այն է սրանց կապեմ լավ։ Արի, դու արի։ Դու չունես, հələ դու արի։ Դու չունես, արա։ Հա, ապեշ։ Մահացանք ապեր։ Մահացանք։ Տեղել էի։ Հա։ Չէ լավ, ոչմ, սուց հելանք ապեր, հետո կշարունակենք մտնենք ֆուտբոլը։ Չէ։ Մարդ կարա, լիմոնկա կցեց վրես։ Թռանք։ Պաբե գարինք։ Օհ։ На мышка остававшая. Улысишься порнать. Барашкаться с барном. Alik-GAMING. Ռեշվոտ տարօրինակ ձևա բացում։ Էլաստիկա, հա, բի դնենք սրա վրա։ Обводка двойным касанием, одиночный контрол видруви. Ага, после сребра бантан. Селяне. Эластика. Чека. Արա լավ այ ախպեր, ինչ բերես պատարա։ Կազինեշնի կոնտրոլ կա սրան։ Իտալիա արա։ Սեպրտով։ Ես ինչ ապեսի, պիտի արվի ես Զադենյան, բալոբում։ Օրես իշքան պտի կրեմ աղբեր։ 5000 Ահա, բերան ենք աղբեր։ Դրոգ բայն կաղոտա։ Հայանի, ինչի մաստը։ Լրվել ենք։
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Yeah.
I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red is the colour, the only colour we've... Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Burmo running with intent. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8.
It's roll! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net.
He's looking wide. Shaw. Now Mainoo. And it's Shaw. Martinez. Chooses to go cross-field. And it's Dalot. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross into the box. Goal! Manchester United!
Ay kez bana da. Yiyeceğim her sıra. Ay kez bu.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Araujo. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that should get the job done. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Haaland proves just a little bit too... And the shot! In he goes again! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Raul. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Goulet has it out wide and in space. Chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Goulet just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Bruno Fernandes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marquinhos to Beckham. Marquinhos.
Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Matheus Cunha, given the lift of his goal. And they've switched it over to the other side. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Burmo. Gerrard. And it's Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Araujo. That's Beckham. Marquinhos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ahmad, he has found the way through. Diogo Dalot finding himself in space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Beckham. Raul. This is a promising build-up.
Has been indicated.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Diogo Dalot. And that's been intercepted. And for the first half, that is that. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. Roll! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. A temporary retreat here. Passing nice and neat. And it's been given away. And he's found a way past. Oh, that's delightful. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Succumbs to the pressure. And Burmo. Goulet. Now it's Haaland, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Costa Curta. Beckham is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Araujo. And he's been shifted off it.
Yeah.
It's destined for a flag. And Burmo. Nice interception, well timed. Belletti.
What a stunner, yara. Hala
That's
kiran kara.
fabulous. Big chance! And it's come back out to him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Orası taraf nayin çağına mı? Kapelör nayin.
Approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ay Kezban ara.
Now it's Ahmad. Pinches it off him. Gerrard.
Vay.
And it's Menu. Ahmad. Beckham. Goulet.
Plına yara.
That pass isn't the best. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gerrard. Now Costa Curta. That has not gone well. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Menu.
Allah
Bruno
vara.
Fernandes gets on his bike and on the move. Knocks it out wide. Beckham. And Goulet. Raul. Gerrard. Marquinhos. And it's Beckham. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way past. Now, can they get him away?
Ora.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Šeško joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Goulet powering forward here. Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was mighty close. Menu. And it's Shaw. Just eases him off the ball. Manchester United making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beckham. And
Boy.
the interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide.
Lovely.
Ahmad. It's a pretty loose pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Yeah.
How many more chances can they really?
Can he finish?
What a ball has been it.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running.
Oh,
It
he
makes
kissed
life so
ball.
much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Belletti. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Goulet. This is promising. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu.
Look, there has to be more urgent.
That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Ինչ տվեց արա։ Երկու հատ, հա, երկու հատ է խաղանք են էլա տալի։ Արի խաղանք էլի, անի ինչ։ Թափով խաղանք վերցենք, կարող համա դրոգբա կպցնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Semenyo! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kusanov does really well to win the ball there.
Միշտ պասեր անցնում։
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Beckham. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Helena ուրա տալի արա։
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Ինչ արա, սկիչկա պայել արա։
Semenyo. Savinho has it in a wide position. Bernardo Silva.
Ոխ,
He's going for goal! And that's another fine save.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's been taken short. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Oh, important intercept. Great chance!
ոխ դուս բերեց։
Nearly, but not quite.
Manchester really
What
are
is
one of
he
these
trying
sides
to
that
do?
pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Van Basten, and he's managed to get free. Woola! Foden. Aït-Nouri. Marmouche. Semenyo. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Guardiol. Goulet. Beckham.
Արա լավ էլի։
Savinho. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Semenyo. Closing in on goal. Here comes the cross. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's been shifted off it. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's got the beating of his man. Aït-Nouri.
What?
Picked his way through.
Ի,
Guardiol. Savinho. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Arda Goulet. Oh, nice touch. And this is Gerrard. He's having a shot! Goal!
what the fuck?
Barcelona are in front. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiol.
Ուրո։
He slid in and that has raised
Արա
the
լստենա
shot.
յարա։
That's a throw. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat that.
Semenyo. And he was alert to it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Արա լավ խիա
That
չի
is
կայնը
good play.
մակը։ Համ օնլայնի վախտատես, համ կոմպիդեր։ Ապա չի կայնը, բայց հա։
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good run down the left. Takes on his marker. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foden, and that interception was most necessary. Kusanov and Gehi. Foden. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Van Basten. He has found a way through. Van Basten running with the ball. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Vardiol. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just about up to the hour now. Costa Curta. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Good ball, good take. Thinks about the shot. Swings it across. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Manchester really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
That's good play from him.
Van Basten. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham. He's in a great position here. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it.
Manchester really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Marmoush. Nori. And that's been drilled in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Semenyo. Costa Curta venturing down the left. Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nice bit of trickery. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Costa Curta. I think we're just about done here. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's being urged to shoot. Bernardo Silva. And Guardiol. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Մնաց մի հատ։ Այսօր խաղանք ու մատնանք դիվիզիոն։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a threatening ball. He's had a shot! Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lopez.
Oh, great feat that.
That's very neat. And this is Raul. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Morgan Gibbs-White, Peter. He's someone who'll have an impactful presence. Always the standout player or thereabouts. You know, dynamic, creative, never shirks away from the physical stuff in the game. He's difficult to find faults in. I think his attitude and application is something that any upcoming talent should be looking out for.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Gibbs-White looking to play him in. Goulart going forward. Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Good
Kaynağı,
challenge,
kurres kaynağı.
excellent challenge.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Vay kes bana da.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ya.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's picked his way through. And he's gone backward here. Fermin! Goal! Barcelona! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better.
Oy.
Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
Shapes to shoot! Off the post! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. There will be a throw-in. Gerrard. Now it's Wood.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nottingham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckham.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Fermin has found the net here, of course. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely feet. So much time and it's roll! Off target by a whisker.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he's forced to go back. Williams. Anderson. Driving forward. There's the shot! Gerrard. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Today's match is now on sale.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's had it taken off him. Wood. Gibbs-White. Now Anderson. Gibbs-White. Hutchinson. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fermin. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Wood. And he's been shifted off it. That's really well manoeuvred. Arda, and he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Arda.
That was lovely, that.
And he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Time and again they are repelled. This looks promising. Costa Curta with a definite foul there. Gibbs White crosses it into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Now the ball's gone astray. Anderson.
Such good technique.
And the shot's on here. Van Basten. And Fermin. Good purposeful running this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's having a go!
Խորոշ
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Number 19, Igor Jesus. Coming on the field is number 9, Awani.
Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Number 11.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 21. Coming on the field, number 20.
Araujo.
Number 14.
Costa Curta. Beckham. That is good progress on the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Luka is onto this. Raul looking for options for movement. Lovely pop. He's in one-on-one.
Արա չարեց արա
Well, that is good.
Super
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's looking wide. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Nottingham really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Anderson, that's been intercepted. Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes
Van
at a time.
Basten. Luca. Nottingham do have a chance to counter here. Gibbs-White. And it's Van Basten. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective up.
Что бы целяра? Boy, ara lավ չէ սարա։ Շփթիրներ տվեց։ Avalos. Иди гуляй. Масянка, ай, масянка. Чумак.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as
Vay
this guy.
orası sarı bara.
Vinicius Junior.
Sana.
His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract the...
And he couldn't finish.
Eto'o deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The
Direkt
passers
pas,
will always
0-9.
have an option with him.
They've played it short. Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Araujo. David Villa going off.
Vay orası ara orası
Somewhat off
sarı
target.
bara. Marra zara.
Eto'o bumps him off it and wins
Öyle
back the
nain
ball.
çenana mara.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Goulet. David Villa. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel
Vay
it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played back. Spread to the
Orası
right.
suresi de bayağı akber ara.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Orası online jamara gelip
Barcelona
bastı
do
geçiyor.
have a chance to counter here. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball.
Bara tek bara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Hele ne uğrattı ara.
Probing pass, delivers with whip. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Ne yoro sarı bara.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Thinks about the shot. Raul. It's Bellingham. Raul. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Bellingham. Oh,
Bara
that's
khiyara.
fabulous. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Nistelrooy. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pedri. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Ambitious ball
Get on.
here.
Get on.
Through ball. Oh, goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Hele ne yoro. What's it?
He
Bara
read that
pernum.
really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good running with the ball.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. And it's Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Xabi Alonso was in no mood for any of that. Knocks it into space. Bellingham, he has found a way through. And the finish! And there's his goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Bellingham! That signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running. And he has been fouled there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Kubasi, Pedri, Goulet, Iniesta, Marcelo. Can he spark a counter here? Played in with purpose. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Raul. Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's shot a goal! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough.
Look.
Now how will things develop from here? Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Defending so alert. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Bale, Yamal, and the shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Arda Güler. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Isco. Raul. Pedri. Isco.
Italia.
Bale.
Never say Jaraga
Eric
pass.
Garcia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found the way through. Cross goes in there. Backward it goes. And he's running through. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Güler. And it's Isco. Driving on and making good progress. Isco. Can he finish? It's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be
Getting up there! Goal! And surely that does it! Decisive strike. A great delivery and a finish to match.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have surely won it. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Որը սաղ տարավ գլխի գնդակները։
Raul.
Չի տալի արա,
Xavi
որ
Alonso
սարը։
proves too
Արա,
strong.
ախպերո դուք իման չեք այ։
And he's got away from it. Spread it left. That's an excellent interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Isco.
Որը նուրա տալի արա, սարը վարա դեմ բկայնած արա։ Ոնց
He's picked his
ախպեր։
way through. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him.
Սովեները սրանք
So
արա։
that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went...
Սովեր արա որ սարը վարա։ Հա, թուլ ալնելու կրեց ապել, չէ, չի թուլ էր։ Կողը խապենք մբապետա 100 ոսկով միամիտ։ Ողմաս խփեմ կամ Յամալտա կամ Մբապե։ Այն Պելեի պես։ Այս դից խոսքի կանչի։ Որսի վերջն արա։ Որս սրվեսի դիմալներ։ Ora piki rëvënë sokole, ora vëren, ora. Elastik, oddyshni kont. Këzhonot sapër. Anladınız? İnşallah. Что бецара. Eslova. Защитник. Лав, че се сместа, бе? Мерат. Ay kandırla sesim tabii. Lav. Kayne zaten ne anım. Çen karım. Dışarı çıkmış ya abi. Çabuk.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Goal! They've scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Kubasi. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Roberto Carlos. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Pedri. He's found a way through. Pedri. Hangs one in. No way through, so back it comes. Neymar does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! Güler is always looking to break lines. Kubasi. Araujo. Raul. 15 minutes till half-time. David Villa. And that pass just didn't quite work. And this is Lewandowski.
Allah vara.
Lewandowski finds himself
Genasa
offside.
offset kaynale.
Bellingham tries to play it through. Camavinga, and it's Bojan. And the pass is intercepted. Raul. Good purposeful running this. And he's running through. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. And it's Kaka.
Orası kaltabet.
Oh, no joy this time. Belletti.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Güler, who does have an assist to his name. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has a look up. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona gifted a massive chance. This for genuine comfort. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And that's a poor penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and this is Raul. Very nicely done. And here's big chance!
Dove ora.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Opa.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Goulart stood his ground strongly. Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on goal. And and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, super ball! Can he finish? And he makes no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so...
Chance, surely! Dispatched clinically. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And this is Raul. Shapes to shoot! Camavinga. Neymar. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's been cut out. Well played. Pedri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Lewandowski. Tries a shot!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game
Chance! Oh, they could be caught out, and he's following up! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Oh, shooting chance! We've got a goal! Back to within one. Interesting. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was asking for too much. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bellingham. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Goulet tries to pass it through. David Villa. Arda Goulet.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post!
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Arda Güler. Hoisted in. That's good defending, very good defending. Time added on 4 minutes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Bellingham. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
Veli նույն հաշիվը գրանց թողորա։ Veli նույն հաշիվը։ Մեծ սովերորը շուտ։ Մորթը մե եկավ գրեց ախպեր։ Պրեսես չես կարա խաղաս։ Բարև Արտուր ջան։ Լավ, հեսա քո հախից կգամ ես։
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired. Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique.
Griezmann! Against the crossbar. Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And Koundé. Well seen. Saw that coming. And he was quick to react. Kubasi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kubasi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé. Xavi Alonso. He's picked his way through. Griezmann. Nice control. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Aferin. Ես սաղ թուլերին կրվում եմ, ուժեղներին կրվում եմ։ Սաղ թուլերին կրվում եմ, ապո չգիտեմ թե։
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Arda-Güler. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this is Lewandowski. Still goalless. Rafinha. No way through. Now it's Lewandowski. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Հայտարակ վիճակը ապեր։ Почему жогում ոնց սաստավը даже դեզան։ Դիսակ ձերի ֆուտբոլիստներ են ընկերես։
Now there's a terrific hit. Kubasi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. And it's Rashford. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caught offside that time.
Ես թազա եմ սկսել խաղալ աղբին նոր շատ լավ է ապեր երկրորդ դիվիզիոնը ինձ որ ապա լիքը ուժը խաղթողներ կան
Now it's Lewandowski, great vision, and this is Griezmann. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Dani Olmo, and here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space, spread neatly. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri, challenged just a bit on the firm side, and he's lost his man here. Mbappe.
Ora չխփեց արա
Shot, surely!
չխփեց դրան վազում է
Barcelona!
բարով ախպերս
And we
Yeah,
have
bless her.
liftoff. The lightness of step, the
Ապա չէր
sharpness
խփում
of movement,
իրան
the
կախել
certainty
էր
of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
ախպերը
They
դու
have
գիշ
what
չես
they wanted, the first breakthrough. Oh, he's having a go!
խփին գցին արա
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
գիշերը սրանք ոնց ես խփում
Barcelona with their first
Թանասում
corner,
է
the
բանը
first in the game for either
կորպուսը
side
համարյա
actually. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. And now they
Boy,
spring out
Quinn.
of defence.
Բարակայնիլ է
Pedri. 1-0 here. Just
Հələ
before
նայսրը
the break,
պաս արա
and it looks as though it's going to stay
Վայ
that way
քույն
for now.
պասերը ձեր
Rafinha. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first
Brunei,
half
ara.
here. 1-0 the score.
Արա լավ արա
And they win it back again. And it's Pedri.
Արա չի տալի ախպեր արա
Dani Olmo. That ball looks a good one. It's Rashford!
Էսով են արա
It's in! And once more we are all square. You score!
Արա չի
we
տալի
score.
պաս ախպեր
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've
Ora
got to take your
lava
hands off and
yaptı
just
be.
say, too good.
Հլնայի արա գլխից
So they have it all to do again.
This is
Ora
exactly the
լնդնայի
kind-
And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Outside արա
He's through here. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. This looks promising.
Ora դիսի չանում
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Belletti. And it's Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Արա լեուտը բեց արա Վայ ora
Rafinha. Pedri does really well to win the ball there.
Ora լավ ախպեր
He read that really well and stopped it.
Նա տվեց իրան արա Վայ օր
Might want to be careful there.
Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius and the shot!
Ասի բարա
Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona leading now. Chance for a shot!
Lob dit hoor.
Oh,
Lob geput.
wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if it...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has to go
Gör
back
lan Jesus. Ora çıkasın.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Mor sarı.
Bellingham. Well, what about it? Barcelona are hurt by just
Ora
the
tura.
final punch. Xavi Alonso. He won't be happy with that one. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's great.
Vaa.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Offside ara.
Chance! Goal!
Mortet
Barcelona!
zapın.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter,
Ora la vara
it's like
dışarı.
walking into a sucker punch, and they're
Mor
dazed.
sarı bilestin yara.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard...
And a chance!
Oy Kizban ora.
But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ta kemeresi dara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
20.
changes afoot here and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 15. El dorsal 11.
Roberto
Serán
Carlos,
sustituidos
very
por
much a
el
man
dorsal
of this
16.
moment.
El dorsal 6.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Vay ku.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Ora shot azatayız make-up e.
De Jong. Jimenez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in.
Burası sarı çıkasın.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's been given away. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Ice kenarı.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never.
Vay orası.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Well
Vay.
seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes
Granada.
on the clock. He has found the way through.
Vay
Ball's
orası.
gone astray.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ara lura tali orası. Leri bazı aşkım.
Vinicius Junior.
Granada.
Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Orası sarıp
couldn't
çıkıyor.
quite sort it out.
Ara çi tali orası.
Tries to pass it through. He's onside. Bellingham!
Arış sakaları mara.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's make or break time now, and
Dude.
they're all headed for the penalty box.
Isco.
Oh kara. Ara kaynap.
Vinicius Junior! There's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very
Acapella.
disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Arada
There's
xağa
lots of
mor
movement in the box
tidara.
for them to pick out.
İmkanı yok martız biri. Oh.
Now it's Rashford. Opts to play it back. He's having a hit! Oh, quite a conclusion. But that is it. The end. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
İnce. TikTok'um çıka bak şu. YouTube ne? Hı? Bu gidelim TikTok mu?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Portugal.
Barcelona displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Kenat sara pahe kara. Hala ne vonc sa Italian para.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ara çe yapır.
And the ball is out of play.
Çe yapır.
Kunde.
Teno, hala ne vonc sa mesh teknerov.
Rashford. Hazard. Pau Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly.
Ara uğraş Italia, ay boş çıkar.
Vinicius Junior.
Orası botek.
Iniesta. He's through here. He's had
Hey.
a tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
That was
Etens
travelling.
çıkarım. Esi body tatova lapar. Mekire banu.
Now he's off and running.
Orası şuraya ki hasya.
Now it's Bellingham. Fermin.
Ara
Never
çiğ
out of the
etim.
action for very long.
What's up burada Hasan'ın
Pedri. De Jong.
orası?
Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an
Nine
exemplary
işaret sonra
tackle.
çıktı.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a shot!
Orası kapatı.
Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Un minuto de descuento.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few
What's up?
can.
Çünkü aslında ya takımı.
So we have a breakthrough.
Swing
There's the
that
whistle,
burner.
and we will have a brief break. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Penalını tanım.
Cambio de jugadores en el
Penalını
Barcelona.
tanımayacağım.
El dorsal 19.
And so the last chance to find a
El
winner.
dorsal 7.
Oh ora.
Villa.
This
Look at
has
the
been
conversion.
enthralling.
Ay.
So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Biz boş bana çıkan taraf.
He is through here. Oh, well
Decisive.
played, well played. Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ara gınara.
Now it's Isco, and he welcomes it in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well
Ara
and
çiğ
stopped it.
talim ya kamiz kalkıt sonra.
Has a look and plays it forward. Out of play for a throw.
Կռիշի մեկն է բայց երևում յուղ մեզ Բերթի կռիսա ընդուցա խաղը մայնց արա գիտես ինչ մանյակա
Ah, good steal. He
Դու
just
մի
read
անգամից
it.
էլի
Now it's Villa. Tries to play it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now the ball in.
Մորս սարը
It should be
դուգիր
the
վրա դրվում
goalkeepers, and it is.
Եսասի բանանի կապի գլխով Արին ինչ անում մորս սրը փողն տվում
And he welcomes it
Արա
in.
չի գնաց
Barcelona
ընթարկում,
really
էլի,
can only do one thing now.
Հələ նա ինչ
Peter,
պաս է
get the
տվել
ball in
արան,
front,
ըստ-
make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
This is a promising build-up. Iniesta. He's found the way through. Iniesta.
Արա
crosses.
գնայ ոչ խրի տղա արա
No, when you've got a queue formed in the
Արա
box.
հետը գալիս թե արա Լույս բորնին է
Unnecessary risks, and the game
Նա
is
տիկիզյանն էլ
petering out here.
պատաչանով
Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. And that looks
Արա
to be some
ոյ
ball.
շանս են ունդարը
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans
Գրեց արա մարդ
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Просто кърпа и княга. Čo absurdirano? Cagnate pozzi. Si dà certo. Weź locie. Weź locie.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
De Jong. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a very decent... Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! And it's Guti. Oh, that's neat. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
That is a brilliant... There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Villa. David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Raul proves just a little bit too strong. It's for David Villa! And he hits the net!
Hızlar et.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Lewandowski! More and more pressure on the ball here.
Ara deme baat
It
hai.
into space.
Come on.
That is one way to get his defending done. Corner number 2 then. A header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Bale certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yeah.
De Jong, played out towards the right wing, distributed tidily, delivers with whip, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Lewandowski, and he's had it nicked away. David Villa, Roberto Carlos,
Listen ne?
De Jong, lovely, now then, that's tidy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there.
Ara lovely,
Neither
ara.
party overly willing to compromise. David Villa given the lift of his goal. David Villa tries to play it through. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ara hiç İtalya yaptıracağım çok fazla.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ara hiç
And that appeared
mi
to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Kubasi.
Sırasına yaram. Orası başta
This is
karım
Cruyff.
takay.
Barcelona have a free kick.
Habrá 2 minutos
Araujo.
de descuento.
And it's Belletti. It's a goal kick. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Raul. He's found a way through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Լկայնի էսպիտայինը պուլտով խաղամ։ Էսպիտայինը պուլտով։ Եղա, տրի, չգիտեմ ինչ արի։ Սել բուլտով փորձենք, բայց ես սենց չի լինի։
So right back into the action. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Չեմ
Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off. Raul at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. David Villa. Bellingham. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not got that quite right. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Villa. That's a nicely weighted pass. He is just caressing the ball. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mbappe. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Aha!
Bale, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goulet, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's
Ուտովը
Olmo.
չեմ կարում
And
պաս տալ։
here's
Вообще։
Alvarez. Here's Lewandowski. Good running, strong and purposeful. Belletti. And here's Bale. Danny Olmo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most accurate pass. David
Գլինը
Villa.
ուր է տալի արա։
Araujo. David Villa.
Չեմ կարում։
Now it's
Չեմ կարում
Rashford.
вообще։
Looking
Թե
for the
ոնց գոլ
run.
չի խփում չեմ
He's
անում։
looking wide. Chance for a
Արա
shot.
ինձ գուլա է վայս
And it's
է։
in.
Առիթավոր
The
վարա։
movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Got it.
Real cut and thrust.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Searching pass he's played there.
Why?
Be quick to recover this. He's trying to hit the front line here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the
Yes,
referee.
համարը։
Bale. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Flings in across. And he's taking no chances there. Alvarez!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Վրա
Oh,
ինչ է
what's he
սանը
done?
մարա։
Now it's Lewandowski. This is a promising build-up. In with the challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Villa. Raul wants to run onto this. And it's Rashford. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Դուրը։
Now it's Rashford. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Araujo
Why?
clears it away.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment.
2 minutos de descuento.
Վայ ես ձեն։
And this is Bale. He's being urged to shoot. Placed shot a goal. That's put paid to the danger.
Մերել են նայես։
And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Որը 192 տեղներ է եղել։ Մոլոդես։ Լավ, մի հատ էլ պուլտով հələ փորձեմ ապեր։ Մնաtel պուլտով խաղանք։ Դե պետք է պարապենք վերջը թե չէ։
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
David Villa. Fermin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Yeah. Let's sit on that.
That is good alertness. Bellingham. Lewandowski. He leaps for it.
Goal!
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So changes already. That is a bit of a surprise. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement.
Can he finish? And there's a goal. And once more, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it?
Messi!
How
good is he? And the comeback is complete. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can
Going
What a
better
bom,
possibly.
sei lá,
Now it's Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Oh, he's burst through.
And here's Lewandowski. Raul. He is through here.
Why?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Maskam.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass.
Kezban.
And it's Messi. Raul. Bellingham.
Ulan ne uğrattı ara?
Coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Isco. Succumbs to the pressure.
Öyle. Öyle.
Isco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fermin. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. He's shifting through the gears here, looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Bellingham! And he's straight offside. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Decent chance!
Sempre di fora per bulto
And he looked every bit the
Shot
assured
fora.
keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now it's Messi. And the finish!
Ara saxapet sana
Oh,
bunu.
wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3 minutos de descuento.
Ya.
So
Ara
we have a
bunu
breakthrough.
apışık.
Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and
Boy.
all of a sudden, bang.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bellingham. Oh, good read. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Ai esse te desmapa,
So that was the first half,
buraco
and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Vay horus sonra.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now, can they get him away? Bellingham.
Araya yan yaptı tasara.
Spread it left. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Raul. Fermin. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Raul. He has found the way through. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Orada bara.
Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Looking for the run. And he's being shifted off it. Fermin. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Lewandowski. It's Raul! It's loose now and they want to get it back. But he's left disappointed. That is ended up in no man's land. Raul. And it's Lopez. Bellingham!
Orada.
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Bellingham certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Uççamata bara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Two
24.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El dorsal
Aims
20.
beyond the defence.
Griezmann. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Somewhat
jugadores.
off target. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Orada
This is a
bara.
promising build-up. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe, nicely spread.
Щас дусара, орасара. خیر یا خیر. Boylum çotki pasam dalara. Xestashum dusa.
Pedri. Alaba. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Griezmann finding himself in space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again!
Bravo.
And there's his goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Orada bara.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling. Oh, they
What
couldn't
a
call out
goal,
here. And Messi!
Nestana yara.
Oh, good finish. And again they hit the front.
Ay Kezban.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That has not gone well. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Forlan. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. Oh, he's on it, Forlan! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Here's that accurate pass. He's got away. He's having a shot! Off target by a whisker. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Arda Güler. And time is up. What a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Reflections?
Լավ էլի աղբերական էլի Արադը չի լվսենց Չէ մի հատ է պուլտով բդի փորձեմ
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Aha!
And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And he's hit it long, but astray. Casado does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. It's run loose here. Now he's running away. Showing great feet there.
Yeah.
And he's quick to get rid. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking tidy in possession here. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nice bit of trickery. It's Isco!
Vay, what is that?
No shortage of confidence there.
Isco just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Caught offside that time.
Այն կոլոտը Լևանդովսկու գլխից տարա։ Դա абսուրդ է էլի ապա։
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Isco. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard making good progress. He's got away.
Vay hor, sağla var. Sağlarıyım la. Yeah.
No, he's not getting past him there. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
The
sort of desire we hope to
Yeah.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, great chance! Shot could be on. Ah, he's given it away. He's found some space. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Garcia clearly engaging in mind games here. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A nice one too, very nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferran Torres. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe. Goulet has the space to scheme. Casado deals with that comfortably. And it's Isco. Closing in on goal. And it's been hooked away.
Ультով շատ դժվար է կառավարվում ապա։
The pressing's
What a
intense,
shame,
and it's
Joe,
paid off. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he skips past his man. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Why?
Balde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Արա չգնաց
Pass
արա։
is just off target. And he's lost his man here. Roll! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline,
Cool
but
off,
it's
yeah.
a fair reflection of what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Մանրից
Barcelona
մանր
looking like
մերկու
the
խաղ
only
պետք
team in
խաղացի
this.
պուլտով
They lead by 3.
վարժվենք։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Է։
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Վայ, հորս սարը։
Bellingham. Goulet. Lewandowski looking to receive it in space. And he's managed to get free.
Բրա ո՞նց է կախում արա։
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now there's a Bellingham! And no mistake. Just cruising. They are cruising. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Է։
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Goulet. Goulet powering forward. Shot a goal! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the
But
fact
multi
it's so one-sided
sample
now
really
is getting scary.
Pete Ferma pe խաղացողը
And
այդ
he's
ասաց
done
էսի
it
կլավի վրա
again.
ալներ
He's
փոստի
got
չէ
his
օգտագոր
second.
բանի վրա չկա կլավի ատուղի վրա
Barcelona are having a
այդ
ball
նոր
here.
թեքվում է
To be expected, Peter. They've
can
gone
risk
and
it,
stepped it up.
technically.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Casado cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, what a
Այդ չեմ
stop.
կարող պերում
Had to
նրան
be at
ամեն
his
ֆուտբոլ
very
ապրել
best.
շատ դժվար մտածում եմ
There's a
այ որ
beautiful
արագ խաղաց
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well,
Ինչեւ
the
ուզում
box
պերում
was
անամ
just so
ստանում եմ
congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Goulet. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
այդ
He
չթեքվա
has found a way through. Pedri. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal.
Cambio de jugadores.
Araujo. Raul. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
արա լավ արա
And it's claimed by the keeper. And they win it back again. And this is Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isco, he's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isco, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Fernandes, he stands tall and strong. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. Raul. Now he's got space here. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Gavi. Fernandes is fouled. Fernandes. And it's Rashford. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Kubasi. Here's Lewandowski. Gavi. Gavi proves just a little bit too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vay Rusalo. Ay Kezban çıkarsa fırtına.
Oh, he's goal side. Shoots! Oh, he really got hold of that. Oh, what a mistake. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Karavarım adı Lisravuram belki pas. Ulti.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Raul. Nicely weighted ball.
Ահա։ Այդ ինչ ալնա։
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe, he's through on goal here.
Չկար, պասը չեմ կարող ամջողումս։ 5-0 կրենք, բայց
And
սիփա
that will be the final act.
նատակ փորձենք լավ։
Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Մե հադմեք փորձենք։ Еще один. 10-րդ դիվիզիոն էր դա։ Դրա համար չէր կարում խաղարը ապերը։ Չէ, ուժեղ է պետք է, որ այս պուլտը փորձարկեմ վր նրա։
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Now there's a terrific hit. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Oh, nice touch. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So, what can they come up with here? Chance
Ora
again.
love, eh?
Oh,
Ha ոնց
terrific
պայեմ ու
save
գնա,
from the
այս չեմ
keeper.
կարամ ու
Well,
պայեմ
really
անալու։
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ուրիշ ինչ բարդ հաղթի։
Barcelona have their second corner now. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. Defending here is really tight. Elects to
Հələ
cross.
սրան արա։ Արա չեմ կարամ ապրել, խառնում եմ իրար ձեռս։ Վերցել եմ ոտոր դաշնամոր ունի ձեռս։ Այդպես մտանորոշ վիճակ է սրանը։
Nice physical challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet.
Արա
Tries
լավ
to
արա։
pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Arda Goulet. Hoist David Villa.
Մագրատ քաշի արա։
He will be livid with himself. David Villa. He's had it taken off him. And that's gone loose.
Barcelona are really in a position where
Why,
patience and
what's
prudence
going
will
on?
serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and the shot!
Արա որ
And
կարանամ
he looked
կառավարեմ,
every
չէ։
bit the assured
Հեմս
keeper
խաղ
there.
չլինի։
This is why he's so
Բանս
highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարում։ Չգիտեմ, պաս տամ, ինչ տամ։
Impressive
Այս
job!
վիճակը։
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vermin.
Արա չէ, ապե։ Չեմ ուզում
Now it's
բանալ։
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vermin.
Արա գնայան լը
Some good persistent defending here.
Արա նայ արա։
Bellingham goes sliding in. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Dink through. Ronaldinho is on. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Raul.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to
Yeah.
come.
The ball has bounced
Oi,
loose now.
kes.
And he's looking at the
And the
referee, but the
Barcelona.
referee is shaking his head. Goulet has been caught there, it's a foul. Roberto Carlos. Raul
Ora
goes
lava.
wide and looking to get onto this. Guardiola. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Lewandowski.
Ինչ եմ անում
He's going to
արա։
be disappointed with that.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
And it's Cruyff. Raul. And he is dead. It's Raul!
Ափսոս, որ չի ստացվում։
Second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. Araujo. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Bellingham. Lewandowski. Forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, sweet feet. And he whips, he leaps for it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And this is Raul. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Fermin. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And it's Arda Güler. It's Bellingham, played out to the left flank. He's got away.
Well,
that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. It's Ronaldinho. Raul. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Güler. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Güler. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, that is not the best ball.
What are you chasing on him?
Look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. Get Bellingham! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Guardiola.
Zidane.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Raul.
Early damage.
Kubasi. Bellingham. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Puyol has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Roberto Carlos! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some.
Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Goulet is already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And he shoots! And he scores! And in that moment, he has his
Привет,
50th goal.
друг. Привет. Нормально, ты как Попробуй джойстиком играть.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Hangs in a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Referee's given a throw. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. Pings in across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fermin.
That
has not gone well. Now it's Villa. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and he's in very obvious discomfort here. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Fermin. Oh, he's onto this. He's in a big chance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really good shot there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Goulet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence... That's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test pass.
Գլավով կարող ես ինչ ցան չկրեի ապել։ Հələ մի հատ է փորձենք։ Տրենիրովկա ենք անում տղեկի վրա։ Տրենիրովկայի վրա։
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable score. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Bellingham does well to get it back.
Бывает, брат.
Valverde. Now it's Forlan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. Goulet. David Villa. He's played it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Forlan. He's cut it out. It's Forlan! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hazard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Forlan. Forlan. He is through here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Arda Güler. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Güler is the team's great visionary. Bellingham.
Forget.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Forlan. Güler.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lewandowski picks it up out wide. Oh, what a shot, surely! Deftly away.
Oh,
Inches away from being a really good ball. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Guardiola. And here's Forlan. Played backwards here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, he's been caught napping! Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
David Villa, and he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
But there's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. And he plays one through. Mbappe. Pepe proves too strong, too smart. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Azar. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Forlan. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Raul going face to face with his great rival. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Forlan. Now it's Azar. That is good strength. Thinks about the shots.
Yeah,
And the finish! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
This might spell danger. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just the keeper in his way. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something...
Takes a shot!
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Իննսուն քանիս է ռեալիզացիան։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
9
changes afoot here
será
and from
sustituido
both
por
sides.
El dorsal 24. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's going wide left. Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. No outsmarting him this time. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Yeah.
Ferran Torres. He's found the way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pedri. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Lopez. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Another
breakaway.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
Well, the one has been sold a little bit short there,
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vay ana.
Barcelona have a free kick. Araujo.
İyi.
Back when it goes. No,
İyi.
no way through there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ferran Torres has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. So here comes the substitution.
El dorsal 8, Hazard. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 26, el dorsal 20.
Oh, impressive strike.
Toni Kroos, el dorsal 6.
Looking for the run, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Memphis Depay.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Fermín.
descuento.
And here's Mbappe. Lopez. Guardiola. 4 added minutes on the board. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. And it's Lopez.
İyi.
Kroos gets a foot in here. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't...
Ay cool. Orası լավ էլ խողցող էր, լավ, լարի ասեմ, հաջորդը, մատը պարապենք, ով էլ խողցող էր, լավ էր, որ սնս էր,
Խորհրդարանական դաս աշխարհակաղակացի Հայցի Նիկոլյանն ու արտգործնախարար Արարատ ով անցագործության մասին
Hələ yak mi istəyək xoxa. Ես ինչ են գանում, արա։ Այ կնդրլոսները կեքստել է։ Կնդրլոսնի։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Peter, I don't think
He's having a shot!
And
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner.
Եթե միջև 3 հաշում չխաղացի, պաուզան տալ է այդամ։
Climax! He will be livid with himself.
Բարը գիժ են արա։
Target.
Որը սալ է, բարը։ Ոյ,
And they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That'll be a throw. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's a decent clearance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Decent chance!
Sense bunch up.
That's a fair try.
Sense bunch
Just
up.
off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Բարախ պրս։
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Why orada sonra var.
Edmilson.
İyi.
Here's found the way.
Ara.
Edmilson! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Why orada
Oh, he's been
sonra.
caught on it here. Very nicely done.
İyi.
Lofted it. Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Roberto Carlos.
Ախպեր շար են սրանք ապա։
And here's Mbappe. Isco. He is through here. Shot a goal!
Why orada sonra.
So we're still where we started right now. Xavi Alonso. Well, that has not gone well. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pedri. He's got away. Isco finding himself in space. That's tidy. And he's gone backward here. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Isco. It's got terrific
Oh, look.
effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rudiger. And Koundé. He's going to be disappointed with that. Let's go.
Ne uğrattı ya.
Xavi Alonso. Great vision. Lovely pass, but
İyi.
didn't get there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. He's on it, can he get away?
Para giyeceksin oraya.
And smartly reclaimed. Goulet. Isco.
Para 200 ban.
Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Camavinga.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Ara love,
And the
încă
ball is out
vara.
of play. Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Belletti. Isco. Now he's running away. It's Isco! Sensational from Isco! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a
Orta
trice,
puşular
and
böyle.
they are soaring.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó
A moment
en el
that
minuto
needed
44,
composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Bravo. Դրամանչացը էր։ Հա տուֆտա տիպ էր։ Լավ պասեր էր տալի պրոստ։ Լավ պասեր էր էթան։ Ատել պարապունք։ Թռավ արա։ Որը թռա որը։ Լավ է սխանք այդ հնքել են գոշում։
Օգտվելով առիթից ևս մեկ անգամ ուզում եմ շնորհավորել մեզ բոլորիս մեր ժողովրդի պետության համար մեր ժամանակ շատ այն գործարքները, որոնք կայացել են, դրանք տեղի պահպանում են նաև նախադեպյալը հնարավոր ապագան նոր ավելի շատ քանակի երկրներ արտահանելու թույլտվություն Հայաստանի Հանրապետության կառավարության պահին մենք չենք պատրաստվում անվայնացնել, քան ինչպես նաև եղել են օրինակ X համակարգ ողջունենք մեր որ շատ լավ ասես կապուցը որ մի մազից էր կապված հայության ցանկատագիրը եւ ինչ են արել համախմբվել են բոլոր իրենց ռեսուրսները մեր են դրել եւ կռիվ են տվել ճշնամու դեմ եւ բացարձակ իրացիոնալ չեղել էս կռիվը որտեղ Հայաստանում կա մտայնություն մեր քաղաքական էլիտային էլի որ սաղդարապատ է նույն 44 օրը պատերազմի ժամանակ
Եկմի, արիստել արա, արիստել։
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morientes. Goulet. And it's Belletti, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pedri. And Goulet. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Both sides exercising caution for now. Camavinga. Morientes. And this is Cruyff. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, good read. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Goulet going forward. He has found the way through.
Oh, no.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Long.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lewandowski. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Bommel is the guilty party there.
Fantastic goal.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Carlosito, né?
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Goulet. Barcelona have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Neymar, he's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Pedri. Pressing high and with purpose. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good progress on the left.
Whoa!
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Bommel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he shoots!
Bulundun ya. Allah.
Deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike.
Searching of motor.
And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Real chance! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And just the keeper in his Neymar! Off the post! Bellingham.
Yeah.
He
All
steps in,
right.
and that's
Oh,
the end of
no.
that. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Iniesta, who's set up 1 goal so far. Goulet. Camavinga does well not to be outdone there. And that's a throw-in.
Ара сухой այսինքն, ուսի սухой վիճակա սրա մոտապես։ Լարի է։ Հələ փոխ ենք հարցակվող ուչնա։ Բայց սով էր, արա, մտավ չի հելնում, արա, սի խաղամ ենք ետ հանք ապրել ոշում կնեմ, ուշոք։ Ay քեզի բան։ Ay քեզ բան արա։ Գնաց չեկա վարա։ Հա ինչ անեմ, էլ ես լակոտա արա, լակոտա ես ելի։ Համ կրվում ես, համ մտել ես այ ոչխար։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 24, Neymar, el dorsal 10, Morientes, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 4. Serán
Goulet.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Passing is
17,
crisp and sharp.
Messi, el dorsal
Succumbs to the
18,
pressure.
el dorsal 22.
Van Bommel
Villa.
did just about
El
enough to
dorsal
come out on
9,
top there.
Xavi Alonso.
Neither party
El dorsal
overly willing to
16.
compromise.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Arda Güler
Արա լավ էլի արա։
out for a goal kick. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Olmo. Fermin, he's found the way through. And the shot!
Բռնեց որ
Wonderful
ատար արա։
save by Vitor Bayer. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fermin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid
Why
with their
was
first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, well played. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Bommel. Pedri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that little bit of skill has got him away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. So can Lightning strike twice in the same spot? Roberto Carlos!
Բռնեց արա։
This looks promising. Belletti. Araujo. It's Vinicius Junior. Closing in on goal. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's well positioned here. Shoots!
Լավն է։
Dispatched clinically. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pedri. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior.
Արա ոնց ես բրթում արա։
2 minutos de descuento.
Fermin. David Villa. And he is deftly away. David Villa. Pedri is onto this. Chips it through. And he was quick to react.
Լավ բրծավ ոչ կրինք։
And time is up.
Հայերը թույլ է։
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Գնացին քնենք ապեր։ Այսօր դիվիզիոն չխաղացանք ապեր ոնց որ։ Այսօր դիվիզիոն չխաղացանք։ Տուղտատիպեր ապեր։ Ոնց որ առաջինում ենք դիվիզիոնում։ Լը։ Հա, առաջինում ենք։ Всё. Спокойной ночи, բարի քիշեր։